Hey guys, welcome. How you all doing? It was a bit of a scare. I can't spell either. Hi Bradley, how you doing? How you feeling? Right, so tonight it's LA Noire. Right, let me just, I just got to get this in right. That should be there. Right, okay. How you doing, guys? Good evening, Johan. Good evening, Laserjet. Good evening, Jeff. Good evening, Bradley. Hope you're all well. Apart from Bradley, who's feeling rather a bit under the weather. I'm not feeling too bad, but I had to take a test. I'm okay at the moment. I'm negative, so that's cool. I want it to stay that way because I'm off to London on Saturday. So yeah, let's get on. I don't know where we are. Narcotics the Naked City. I think that's the one where we were, wasn't it? The Naked City, yeah. 22nd of January. No, 3rd of January I played that. 4:39 in the morning. Eh? Really? No, that's not right. I didn't stop playing at 4:39 in the morning. No. Had a much better stream today. Oh, excellent. Good evening, Carl. How are you? Right, I've got to try and remember where I left this now, because I can't. Premiere tonight. Odd man out. I want to buy that cinema. Right. What are we doing? Yeah. Log. I don't know. I'm going to go away. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their date. So we had to interview Virginia Reynoldson. Right, so I think we've done that. So I think we've got to drive to Dr. Stoneman's practice. I think we're here already, aren't we? I can't remember where we were. We hear someone taking pictures. Yeah, we've done that. You took your time. Yes, the case of the smelly fart. Where's our police car? It's over there. That's cool, no worries. Oh yeah, go with the Mercs. They're nice, they are. Right, where are we off to? Look in the book. Locations. Dr. Stoneman. Hi Bradley, how you doing? How you feeling, mate?
Turn left up ahead. Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
Stay straight on this road. How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk. Take the next left turn.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better.
Let me try and turn that sound down a bit, because it's a little bit loud. It's really quite loud in my ears. You just lost your smell. Do you know where you put it? Yeah, I've been feeling rough all afternoon, to be honest, and I've had a start of a bit of a cough, so yeah. But I've just done a test and it's come back negative. So, but my mate tested positive today. Well, he tested positive yesterday, but it's come back as positive today with his PCR. So, yeah.
Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch. Straight on.
Is it too loud? It's too loud in my ears.
Left here. Straight ahead.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
Ah, fuck.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper.
Nice shot.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Sorry, mate.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Yeah, all right, calm down, though. The hell? You can't see the noise, man?
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Son of a bitch. Get out of the way! Move it! Where'd he go? It happens in a film. Get out of the bloody way! Oh! This has got to be all scripted, man.
Put your hands in the air!
I'm waving around like you don't care.
You're under arrest for public indecency.
Driving like me in a pursuit.
Right.
Dragline scenario is quite good. It's a bit long, but it's better on the since they've done the update on the PS5 version or the Xbox Series S, where you get a lot more traffic. Right, so that's come back as negative, so that's a bit of a relief then. But yeah, well, I'll give him a test, do a test today. I've got another thing coming, and I'll order another one. Right, anyway, let's go to the doc's office. 25 out of 40 street crimes done. I was going to do GTA then and scroll across the bonnet.
It's the next right. Open your eyes!
Brownman's Theatre. Jeez, I tell you what, they're terrible for driving in there. Close, but no cigar. Why do you give up with Clinchfield? I quite enjoyed the Clinchfield run. I think it's probably because I've not done them for a while. I did a couple of runs on Boston Providence today. Oh no, next one. Sounds like I've got a flat tyre. You spatted 4 times on the same bit. West Somerset is a lot better now that they've done the they've added the extra bits in there. It doesn't look so empty. Dr. Stoneman, 5th floor. I bet there's no...
Stoneman, office 505.
I bet there's no bloody lift either. Oh, hello. Could be unlucky. Or the stairwell. The lift.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
$5.05. $5.01. $5.02. This one's got to be $5.03. $5.04. $5.05. Look, Mr. Stoneman.
Yes, sir. Your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
Oh, nice.
There's
Hello,
no need to
Grogu.
be rude.
Save it, sister.
Officer
Dr.
Grogu
Stoneman,
tonight.
I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than...
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
33 always sounds good toning
Sorry
up.
to hear that. Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Get out my drink. Get off.
Compromise doctor-patient privilege, detective.
Oh, she's dead. What was your relationship with the victim?
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective?
Hmm.
Do you have access to my patient records?
Hmm.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Right, I know what I'm going to do. Right, okay. You can get your sad ass patient back in now. Don't mind what I do. Oh, hello.
Maybe if... No.
You can go back in now, Tosser. We're going the wrong way. We're going out that way. And before any of you say it, yes, I am the cop that caught all those bad guys. Just, you know, just saves. You know what? Let's take a little trip down the stairs, shall we? Right, how'd you get out down? Maybe not. Just the lift then. At least we ain't got that cheesy lift music. Broke my legs just getting in the lift. Do you know the cause of death? Overdose.
The old boy is lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Oh, look at that. Could have parked my car there. Bit windy. Wonder what that dot over there was. I thought it was a mark on the TV. It's a plane. Right, we are going to drive to the Elysian dress store. Upmarket ladies bouquet. Bouquet.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
This car doesn't have a very big turning circle.
Keep straight.
Certainly wowing the crowd tonight.
Next right.
Right.
This is the place.
couple of 50s hookers.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
That's the cop who caught her.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
No, she's dead.
She was found dead this morning.
What's her employment history?
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
What was your relationship with the victim?
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Okay.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Bitch.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't believe it.
That's a lovely pearl ring you got there, love.
She was so full of life.
Mm-hmm. Not anymore. Ah. It's a blue light on there. Shall we use the game well? Hello? No, I don't want to take out insurance.
Batch 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
No, I haven't been involved in an accident.
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Oh, go on then.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Ah, let's go to the morgue then, shall we?
Turn left up ahead. Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking a big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet. Turn left when you can. Take the next right turn.
Phelps!
You're gonna go right up ahead.
It was green. Hollywood receiving hospital, 3:48 p.m. Oh look, there she is, having a sleep.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 Syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Hello.
Ahoy,
hoy. Ahoy,
yeah,
hoy.
he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
He's a piss-taking git, isn't he? Oh, I'm just going to sort something out on Discord. That's a nice peak coming towards Swanage this week, this month, next month, 2 months' time, whenever it is. I don't know. Just got pop next door, have we?
Arnett is in interview 2, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
I want to make homicide.
I've never been in a lineup. Oh, hello. Evening, ladies. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Nice. Didn't know you could go in here. Just find interview room 2.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Interview room 2 is that way. Oh yeah, there it is.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry.
Hello, Henry.
It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Mm-hmm. So, what's your relationship with the victim?
You know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally models.
Mm-hmm. Bullshit.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Ah, informed. Were you informed of Mr.
Miss
Henderson?
Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Don't believe you.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
New York.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got it. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Ron, give me a hand. I got a heart.
You're some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry.
I smell bullshit.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
You know the routine, lads. Not too close.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Well, at least the car...
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
At least the car's
I'd have
like
expected a cad like
not very
Arnett to be a better
inconspicuous.
liar.
My training techniques were learnt on Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo? Grand Theft Auto.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
See, I'm not the only police car that don't stop at red lights. Hi John, how you doing? Yeah, I've finished the game 2 or 3 times, got platinum on the PS3, I think it was. Oh, come on!
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa. Needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he wants. I'll start with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Fuck it. I knew I should have stayed on the other side of the road. Hopefully we'll get it from the point where we have to tail him by foot.
Needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he wants. I'll start with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Oh, cool. Get off.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be. LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City tomorrow night.
That's good, but this is better.
Oh my God, it's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Dearest Beverly, with love and affection, always. Love it. Gotta make a phone call.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems. Take a right.
Take the next left.
Well, no, my right's from my left, isn't it?
Next right.
Right.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
Nah, you're alright. Look at that Hollywood land sign.
Turn left when you can.
Right. No, left.
Wallace, Detective Phelps.
Wrong way.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Get behind something, Phelps.
Yeah, you're right.
You're pretty great. Take cover, you lunatic. Weapons on the ground. Stay in cover.
Go on, get there.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a
Good evening,
drugstore
Pep.
back
How are
there,
you?
and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information. Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie."
You think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
New person of interest, Willie.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
Not
A
anymore.
strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
You're gonna go right up ahead.
They were green. So are those.
Stay straight on this road.
Yeah, because I'm pressing the square. Green light, mate. My right away. No, you don't. Oh, we're there already.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc. He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where Arnett comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town. Tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you.
You mean someone actually writes it all down?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Pearl ring, look. Let's have a look at the top. Gold cigarette case.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Black sapphire ring. That's there as well.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Silver pillbox. There it is.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Pearl ring.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Right then. Eastern residence.
Extra, read all about it.
I wanted to read a paper. Oh well. Getting a bit windy in LA. Where's my bloody car? Shall we drive the fire engine?
Jesus, Paul, what's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps. A hopped-up model, a cad, and a circus freak. Only in L.A.
Fairy tales of the rich and famous.
More like pathetic tales of the desperate to be rich and famous. Junkie Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Arnett, LeBlanc, and Willie.
Don't you go putting the pieces together again before they fit, Phelps. Listen to your old pal Rusty.
Or should I say Finbar?
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
What do you care? It doesn't sound like you're the top of his Christmas card list. You need to take the next right.
He gives everyone a hard time. That's just how he is.
Whatever gets you through the day, Cole. Son of a bitch!
It's only a fence.
Next left. You're driving right at them.
No, he wouldn't move. Come on. Son of a...
Watch out for the pedestrians!
Talk about this.
I can't use the game well. Okay.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
Look where you're going!
Brakes aren't good at all.
Take the next left turn.
Right. No, left.
Any Central Unit, citizen reports at 459 there now, 539 South Los Angeles Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
We ain't doing that one. Not in this. We're not fit. Where are you going?
What the hell?
Got a feeling my city damage might be a little bit up.
Straight over the next intersection.
Not much.
What are you doing?
Making an illegal U-turn, alright?
Nice house.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. Welcome.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
Yes, sir.
I am Mrs. Eastrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
That's a burning fire. Once upon a time, my house got burgled. Okay, can you give us a list of your stolen items then?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective.
Oh, that was funny.
A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Yeah, blimey.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eastrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Ooh, she could burst the bubble. Hey, I got my car back. No way she was going to go in a fire truck. Saw the tow.
Look where you're going.
Saw the tow trucks with all the crashes that I've caused.
Take the next left.
1, 2, 3.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sogging it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Jesus.
Straight through the intersection. Take the next right turn. Go straight at the next intersection.
Straight through the next intersection.
Go straight. Take the next left turn. Turn left. Look out!
You must have done my driving. Right.
Take the next left.
Keep straight.
Arnett's apartment, 07:30 p.m. Shall we go?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Said Thomas.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Here we go. One of those dramatic, noisy lift scenes.
Well, isn't this just nice enough?
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case. Go on,
Put
get
your
out.
hands in the air! Give it up! LAPD!
Lost me bloody good at as well.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Junk.
Don't want him going over perusing my valuables then. He's got two kitchens. Ooh. Flashlight.
I doubt it.
Oh, I feel a little bit
Everything
flattered.
here is going to be relevant. Doesn't look like anything.
Where have I not been? Ah.
Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry. A graduation present from my parents.
Southern Pacific Railroad. Going somewhere, Henry?
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
Right, bitch. Let's have a little conversation.
Please, not right now.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and the block and
hi,
Willie
Master
doing
Southern.
the work.
How
I'm
far
in
am I in? I've got one
fashion
more
business.
lot of cases to do. Ooh. Let's accuse him.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
Because you hocked the cigarette case, that's why.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
So, what was your motive?
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather. She'd have her. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Because you booked the train
Have you
ticket.
told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Mr.
Who is
Henderson?
Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry.
Who's a doctor?
I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
I don't believe you.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Good for you. I do, though.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished.
Julia.
He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Oh dear. Book him, Dano, murder 1. See? I get more results than you, Jeff. Oh! Shots fired. Oh dear. Right, shall we get in the car? We drove the bird all the way over here. Now she's got to get a taxi back. Oh well.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting. Take this left.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Keep going straight.
Go on, Shadrach. I'll get in the lift before he does. I beg to differ. Slacker!
The doctor told us something to make this all better.
He was so far behind me.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
Oh no, Bradley.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife, or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Didn't see that coming.
I've not really played it as much, to be honest. I think we better use the telephone. Call that one in.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
See you later, doll. Looks like this surgery's closed for good.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful, Roy.
Did you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of...
Hi, Brian. How you doing?
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
Right, shall we go over to Willie's apartment?
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
I thought this was such a nice area.
Thank God I didn't park there.
Isn't that the cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
No, not at all. Wrong guy. Where's my car? I thought I parked it over here. Oh, it's there, look. Right, let's go to Willie's apartment. Let's go and hang out with Willie. That's just wrong. I was just looking.
He's around here somewhere.
I wonder if we get the walk up the
Neighbors
top.
say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica. Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll
Dragnet.
take this out of the street.
The harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wait. Cole. You hear that? Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Come on. Going up the pipe. Guess I'm going to follow him. I must not fart. I was thinking, I wonder how we're going to get up here. Oh, so he's there in fact.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really
Hi,
made an
Joseph.
impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Got a trophy. 8 million stories. Complete the Naked City. How did we do? $3,300 vehicle damage, city damage 120, case closed distinguished. The slightest trace of morphine at the crime scene would have put a smile on Carruthers' face. There you go. 15 out of 16 clues found. Oh, that's not too bad. 16 out of 16 questions correct. That's good. That's good. Right, the next one then, which I think is the last one in this, if I remember rightly. This is a bit of a long one, I think. Ooh, that's what she said. Yeah, this is the last one in this set of cases. Then we move on to the arson gags. Right, so before we do that, I'm just going to have a P&B and go and get a drink. And I shall be back. I hope you're enjoying it, guys. If you are, just drop us a like. I'll see you in a bit. I just dropped the fucking mic again. Completely forgot to add the mic on, didn't I, Donut? Okie dokie. And we're back. Oh. Right. put the mic on that I just decided to claw off me and fall off. Right. The case of the Manifesto.
We have to get off of this hill! That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole! The 22nd are still fighting!
Bye, Hank. I guess Hank is no more.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son.
No,
What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
Well, there you are. Saving Private Phelps. Manifest Destiny.
Earl Phelps. A shooting at the 111 Club. 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes.
Nice.
Appears we didn't get all of it.
Oh well. Blues and twos then. Let's go.
I understand you, but thousands
Got a
wouldn't.
stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
I'll be there. Come on then, face 8.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Oh, I've come round the wrong bloody way again.
Sarah.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
Straight over.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know who'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Straight over the next intersection. Straight ahead. It's the next left. Next right. Take the next left turn. Go straight at the next intersection. You're gonna go right up ahead.
Any Central unit suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
11K responding. Go ahead with the further.
11K, see the security guard and apprehended suspect to be taken into custody from the Southern California.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. What's going on here?
This joker was trying to tail one of our patrons inside.
I'm a reporter, you idiot. I'm doing a feature for the Examiner, and that patron I was following is a red under investigation by the feds.
Where is he now?
Parking lot. His is the blue Talbot. Hey, how about an exclusive when you bring him back?
Shove off. You won't be filing your story today. I'll check this out.
A red, huh? Sneaky bastard. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, that's it. I'll tell you what, let's get the car.
LAPD, sir. Can I have a word?
Well, that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one.
Not getting away that easily.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Oops! He's dead already.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Oh, crap balls.
Hands behind your head.
This is harassment. Understand?
This is harassment.
Politics are nobody's goddamn business.
Hey, he's a damn red. Yeah, you would have hated him around about that time of the year as well. Now, where's our police car? We'll go to the Blue Oyster. Anything to catch a commie.
Turn left up ahead.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping I didn't have to reverse, but hey ho.
You're paying for every last scratch.
Ah, shut it. The 111 Club. 4:30
Homicide guys are already inside.
PM.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. The waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my
Oh,
guest.
dear.
You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Oh dear, he's cracking with the jokes. Let's have a look, shall we?
They didn't even try to crack the safe. Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city...
Oh, got bad neck. Oh, crick in his neck. Sorry, Eddie.
Find anything interesting?
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
No,
Just
done
when I
him.
think I've seen it all.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Hey.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
See if you can put a few notes on it.
What's that click?
Another day, another dollar.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. Kept his stash close at hand.
Apparently they killed the band. Oh God, that sounds awful.
We have a new source. Or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
I'm glad it's Where was A? That's C. That was B.
Find anything interesting?
A was him, and the other one was him, wasn't it? Right, where's the bird? Let's go and speak to her.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps. Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like
What's
I've
left
had
of it?
half the LAPD in here today already.
Okay, bitch.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Okay, sarky bitch.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think you got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, man.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Not anymore. Consider yourself redundant, love. So gutted that the plant bought it.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Take a look around, Phelps. Looks like a straightforward execution to me.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Blue Room, 5:16 p.m. Next up, F3.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries under Sturmführer?
Oh!
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Okay then, wench, what do you know about the Army's surplus morphine?
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, Or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. And very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cullen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Yeah, same here, Carl. So am I.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hold on, quick. I can't do it, can I? I'm going to do a quick wardrobe change. Hello, who is it? Right, I've got to wait. You got to wait, sorry, because she's just about to go to bed. So I've got to go and get her sorted. Give me 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We'll be there. I'll be back. We'll solve this case by the end of the day. I'm almost sure of it. And I'm back. It don't make no difference to me whether I buy it day 1 or day 10 or day 55. Right.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Yeah, that's fine, Bradley.
Waitress, could I get another spoon?
Tell the cook LAPD, we have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Uh-huh.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I think we're going to play bad cop with that, lying bastard.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111
See you, Jeff.
club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
You said all's fair in love and war.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
That's a good... Ooh, Courtney Shelton. Jack Kelso.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
2.1 ton.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. This is the crate we recovered. $500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A.
Jesus.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Oh, let's go. No, wrong way, you twat. Go that way. Still went the wrong bloody way. Went the wrong way. Okay, I'm trying to be a hero.
Stay down. You're covered, pal.
Oh, come on. Ah.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Move, I got you.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
He got it right in the throat. Not his arm, put his hand down.
Phone number and restaurant table. It's one of the BARs. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Didn't we go for bad cop on that one?
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad
Okay, Johan, you take it easy, mate.
It's a tough break to get through Okinawa
24
and then have
miles?
to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
The fighting
heard
six.
that Jack is in L.
Trophy earned. At the bus shooting, talked to Felix Alvaro into giving up the Marines involved in the Coolidge heist.
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Right, let's go and interview. Let's go to the police station. What a lovely day to be in LA.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
Turn left when you can.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Hi, Pet. The cases are going well, yes. Only 2 cases tonight, by the looks of it, it's going to be.
Turn left up ahead. Go straight over.
Even the police are Hollywood in Hollywood.
Just you wait. It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
So what next?
Oh, your war buddies. How cozy. We need to go embrace Jack Kelso.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
Grown men playing at being boys.
I had to bloody pick up Jack Kelso, you idiot.
Betsy.
Oh, I went to the police station instead.
Go straight.
Kelso's apartment, 2:31 p.m. Have I considered playing Bus Simulator? No.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Oh, Exploring Adventures. How you
Bad
doing?
move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Bit of a bitch, isn't he? Right then, mate. Let's have a little word with the old army surplus morphine.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
You go the old bad cop routine on you, Sunshine.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
I'll go good cop with that one.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Don't believe you.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the Manifest?
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today? Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other. You go back a long way. You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man.
The hell?
2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Getting close and steer him off the tar. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Hit it, Cole. Spin him out.
Fucker.
We have to look at damage limitation.
Can't allow
Excuse
that
me.
strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration. We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
I don't think there is, because this is based on real-time Hollywood.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
It's not very nice, is it? Oh, right.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
No, not that one.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Any ideas?
The post office, Cole, and be quick about it.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine. They're waiting for someone to crack.
Turn left when you can. Take the next right. Straight over.
Tommy gun, hey? Sit down.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. God.
Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
No, I can't do it. Note somewhere. Where's the note? Where's the other stiff? There's nothing here. I can only do those. There's nothing on him.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Right. Right, off to the Grumman's Chinese Theatre.
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole. This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race. Take a left, here.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here. Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Hit it. Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Quit horsing around, Phelps.
Oh no!
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
I guess they didn't want to come clean. Back in the day, you had this on Xbox 360 more than anything when this was a big hit of a game. Right, let's get to the meeting place.
Turn left up ahead.
some cover!
Get in cover!
They're making a run for it after them!
Okay, I'll go on this side then. I don't care.
You're covered, Phelps.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to Car 11 K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11 K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11 K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King.
Make a right turn. Next right.
Roy, in my office, if you please. I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap...
No buts. This is more important.
Nah.
This day was a total waste of makeup.
Got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the cool room.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old... He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
SS Culver's robbery.
That's correct.
Ooh,
So you had opportunity.
But It doesn't mean that I was involved.
Yes, it does.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
I think it's time I change my suit. I got proper stitched up.
Listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
I hope I got some suits in there. Yellow. Gesundheit. And they got the No rest for the wicked trophy, which is basically complete all cases on the vice test. No injuries, so we were good. Demoted Arson desk, Wiltshire Police Station. But I didn't do anything. 15 out of 15 questions correct. Oh, 14 out of 14 questions correct. And 15 out of 15 clues found. And there you go. Been demoted. The Gas Man.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Get out. Oh, wrong office.
Parker, go green.
This town's dangerous.
I need a drink. I got the jitters again.
He's the cop who arrested that man.
Whoa, nice car. Hudson Commodore.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. Just see me on your first day here, walking into the station, your chest puffed out like a little kid in his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen. You don't need to turn here.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot. No need to turn at the next intersection.
That was lucky. I have to hit him somewhere.
Keep on going.
Driven more than 194.7 miles, 1947. Trophy.
Left up ahead.
163.
Dead on. Keep going through the turn.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred. At 253 Main Street, unit to handle code 2, identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the call at Main Street.
11K, your 211 is at the Bank of Arcadia, 253 Main Street.
Hands off! I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
Two guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you know!
Not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now. They headed for the parking lot.
Shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. I can't hit a car if it isn't there, Phelps.
Oh, come on!
be hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
Quite a ride you took us on. Get out with your hands up. Give it up, LAPD.
Nice. All in the policeman's work.
Continue to respond, Ken.
That's it. Keep on. Up ahead, take a right. Next left. Go! What are you doing? You like to leave your mark, don't you?
When you hit a pigeon, it should be a plume of feathers go up.
No need to turn at the next intersection.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identified.
Keep heading through this one. You don't need to turn here. Just keep going. Dead on. At the next turn, take a right. Hang the left up there. Next left. That's it. Keep on.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 211. I don't like the look of this.
You know the drill. Hand over your money or get used to breathing dirt.
All right, just take it easy. Quit waving that cannon in my face and let's talk.
We're done talking, understand? You got exactly 5 seconds. 1, 2.
LAPD, try shooting someone with a gun of his own.
No, what are you doing? Get off of there! Oh, for fuck's sake! I couldn't get off! I couldn't get off! I couldn't get off the bloody post. Kept going onto the post. Oh, that's pissed me off. I thought that was a good shot, getting him in the head. Hope we can do that one again.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
You don't want the call, leave it. Let them solve the problem.
We're not here.
I don't like the look of this.
You know the drill. Hand over your money to get used to breathing dirt.
All right, just take it easy. Quit waving that cannon in my face and let's talk.
We're done talking, understand? You got exactly 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
LAPD, try shooting someone with a gun of his own. Stay in cover!
Bitch. Give us a bunga bunga gabagool. What?
Left up ahead.
Do the roads being clear like this?
Next left. Come on! No need to turn yet.
Hands up who thought I was going to hit that car.
GPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
Turn the goddamn siren on.
Just go on through here.
Nah.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
11K, go ahead.
Call 11K. Ambulance shooting. Meet the officer at the interstate bus station at Beverly and Union. Code 2.
They're all coming up now, aren't they?
What's the situation?
Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside.
Time for the Tommy gun!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
We don't want any civilian casualties.
Deadly force.
There! Light him up!
He's on the lamp. On the floor.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Yeah! We did it. I take risks. How many bad guys is that I've stuffed up on this job so far? In this division? Looks like he's got flat tires. Right. So, before we carry on, I need to see a man about a dog. So bear with me for 2 seconds and I'll be back. I'll be back. Get to the chopper. Right, I'm back with a little bit of an exclusive as well. is when we eventually finish GTA, which I don't think will be long, and when we finish LA Noire, which won't be long, I'll be starting 2 new series. One of them will be Mass Effect Trilogy 1, 2, 3 as a replacement for GTA or LA Noire, so whichever one we finish first. And the other one will be Mafia Trilogy for whatever one we finish next. So Mass Effect Trilogy starts first, and we'll be going through all 3 of those games, so that's going to be a good few episodes. Right, shall we go and get to this fire?
Go straight.
Thank you very much, sir. Jesus.
Next corner, go left.
Have to drive that ambulance, man. Oh, you son of a...
5 charges en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment here, Central?
But if the skipper sees us driving around in this...
Out of the car! Police!
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
See? Buick Ambulance. It's one of the ones that you have to collect. The Good Samaritan Hospital. And it's very rare that you see it about. Guys, you can have your car back now, mate.
Keep going through the turn.
Oh, it's going to be tight. Stephen's house, fire, 11:06 a.m. Oh, I've driven that fire engine already. Oh my god, there's nothing left of it, look.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
His name may be dog shit, but there's none
night.
in his hand.
Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home with this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
You don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady's his wife.
Well, take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just hung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Don't think this is anything. Not much help.
That's an old
Seems
boot.
irrelevant.
Nice house you have here.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed the gun at me.
No, it's not that. There's another clue.
Solve the case. Looks marvelous.
There it is.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Thanks for that, Captain Obvious.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
Come on, you. Let's go. I'm not going to bother with it.
Hang the left up there. At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
Oh, it'll be like GTA, you can go through the bushes. Obviously, they did a better job than what bloody Rockstar did.
Next corner, go left. Right up ahead.
My next game will be Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, but I'm not what you call it in that.
Next left. Right here. Oh, for God's sake.
Officer Shop 103 and B.
I do like the shop fronts on it. It's quite cool, actually.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
Steffens. Let's see, family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
Here they are. Steffens. The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Arson.
Go straight. They can make a claim to the department.
I love cutting grass.
Next corner, go left.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Ah, she's alright. She's walking around. She's good.
Keep heading through this one. Next left.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Ooh la la.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is Arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Code 6.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of Arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month to go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal.
gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in Arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Stop! LAPD! We've got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there! What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're naughty, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil.
Good evening there, Mella. How are you doing?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Oh, I get to play fireman.
We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star, you. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Let's go to Fire
Who
Station
exactly
32.
is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should
Oh, wrong
feel
way.
privileged. He doesn't...
Let's have a look at the map. So, oh, I see. Gulliver's Travels Agency. Oh dear. See how big it all is, can't you? It's pretty impressive. We're going to go there then.
Let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Right. What I'm going to do, I am going to leave it there. Because it's getting late and I really need a bit of an early night. I've got a busy day tomorrow. So yeah, I'm still feeling a bit shit. I'm getting really tired. Oh. Right, so yeah, guys. I went on the Real Harlem line earlier. How are you doing? I had to take a test today, this afternoon, because I'm feeling a bit crap. And luckily I didn't. Unfortunately for my mate, he's got COVID. Yeah, so yeah. I'm hoping, he says hoping, to be going to London this weekend. So I'm going to be testing every couple of days just to make sure I'm okay. So yeah. But right, yeah, cheers guys. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse, but I haven't at the moment, as far as I'm aware. So, and she's just dinged the old bell. So, yeah, I know, Bradley. I know you've got it as well. So, which is a pain in the arse. So, yeah, guys, I'll talk to you in the morning, or the afternoon. Actually, I think I'm going to be a little bit out tomorrow morning. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. I will see you guys later, but yeah, thank you all very much, and that'll be it for tonight, and I will see you in the morning. Goodbye all, and good night. Bye bye.